Testing, testing. Hello? All right. All right. Well, looks like everything is here. Yeah. I'm in early access. That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Did not think that I would be allowed in, but let's go. Wait, I gotta double check and make sure. Hmm. No emotes. Pets, we've got our ent and the sleeves. What do we got here? Cool. Alright, we got 4 people in here. Hopefully not too long before the draft is filled. Alright, let's go. Create a treasure token once per turn. Sack a treasure, go to creature. AON. Strider. Let's go with the glow. Let's get a foray of orcs, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing here. We're just going to be picking cards and hope it works out for us. Oh no, we got past Shelob. Oh, I want that so bad. So we've got a historic spell here. Old Man Willow. Like, I really want to take Shelob, but I don't think that's going to be very good. Let's go with our historic spells. We could start hedging into orcs and goblins. Our dwarf isn't like the greatest in that shell, but I mean, why not? Let's go for it. It's early access, why not? Hmm. I might just go with this patrol here. It's an orc. It'll work with Ugluk. Yeah, I think we'll take that. We'll just go into Rakdos with pack 1. Rakdos is usually good, so can't go too wrong there. See if we can pick up any more historic spells. Rising of the Day. Interesting. Gimli's Fury. That's not a bad combat trick, especially with some legendary creatures. Rising of the Day. I don't know. Shellob's Ambush. +1/+2, Death Touch, make a food. Oh, oops. That's what happens when you don't know the cards as well as you should. Artifact or land? Wizard Rockets. That's awesome. We'll go with the fires, I guess. It's not very good. We'll put it in the sideboard for now. Wasn't too much in that pack, though. Mount Doom. Oh my god. I mean, do we take it? Sack it in a legendary artifact. I want to take it for the memes, but I don't think we should. I think we'll take the Butcher, or Berserker. You can't attack or block unless you control a goblin or orc. We've got some of those. So we definitely need some lower end in this curve. Starting at 3 is not good. Definitely would like to have more 2-drops. I guess we'll take the envelope. Not much left in that pack. Oliphant. Cool. We'll take that, I guess. Gimli's Fury. Okay. What do we get? Rivendell. Samwise. Rangers. Theoden. I mean, or another human. Too bad that's not very good with what we have. Yeah, there's not much in this pack for us. Draw a card, lose a life, amass orcs. That's not bad. That's also not bad. Nasty end. I think we go with Mordor Mustard. Yeah, the pack just really had nothing for a Rakdos deck. Interesting. Looks like we're kind of getting squeezed out of black and red right now. We have Claim the Precious, which is pretty good. Solid removal, and we get the Ring Tempts. Alright, anything better in this one? Lash of the Balrog. That's not terrible. Orcish Medicine. Relentless Roar here. Hmm. I, I guess the removal? Not a whole lot, yeah. Somebody else is definitely in Rakdos. Or someone over here is in black and or red. Because we're not getting too much anymore. Kind of unfortunate. Hope everybody who's watching is having a good day. Hope you're enjoying so far. Berserker. Get another ring tempt. Grave to hand. That's not bad. I'm thinking this Berserker here. The Bath Song. Yup. I love the artwork on this card. It's so good. Snarling Warg. That's not bad. Claim the Precious. Another one of those is really good. We have a lot of 3 and 4 drops. I think we just take removal here. Especially something like that. I mean, look at the art on that. That's so cool. Ooh, Shadow Summoning. It's such a good card. Like nothing else in our colors. Destroy artifact or land, I guess. That'll go on the sideboard. Saruman the White. Mustard's not bad. Can at least amass and get some card draw going. Not much. Can take the Great Hall, I guess. Probably won't run it. Yeah, hopefully our next packs have some good red and black stuff, because we're getting not much. Nasty End. That's not bad. +1/+2 in Death Touch. That's also not bad. Food token we don't really care about. I think we take the Nasty End. Card draw is always good. Rally at least is in our colors. Not great for us though. Still not great for us, but in the colors, so it'll do if needed. Long list of the ends. I love this card. 6 sagas. Let's take the axe. I doubt we're gonna play it. It's not like that great. Oh my goodness. How many fires are we gonna get? 3. Galadriel. Not in our colors. Oh my goodness. Like, nothing in our colors. What's happening here? Desperate Rescue. The Fury. Or our third Claim the Precious. I mean... we'll go with a Claim. Doors. Definitely not the right deck for that. Voracious Fell Beast. Ooh. Kinda like that. Gives us a good flyer. Yeah, I think we go with the Fell Beast. It's a nice top end card. Knife Wound. Rush to the Room, or Rush the Room. Warbeast of Gorgoroth. Gorgoroth. Jeez. I think we go with the Knife Wound. Or maybe we go with the Terrace. Yeah, fixing's good. We have a decent amount of removal. We have 3 Claim the Precious. Rivendell. Another one of those. Second Breakfast. Nice. Torment of Gollum. That's not bad. We can amass. We do have a bit of an amass theme going. Or do we go with the Warg? I think we just go with the Warg. Goblin or Orc, all of these armies, they're orcs, so hopefully that should be active most of the time. Swift Savior. Meneldor. Exile 1 creature you control. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Shelob's Ambush. Breaking of the Fellowship. That's a really interesting card. Fires and Swarming of Moria. I think we go with the Ambush here. Cheap combat tricks aren't bad. Especially with Death Touch. Definitely would like some early plays. We don't really have like 1 or 2 drops. Instant or sorcery. We don't really... I mean, we have a decent amount. We got a lot of removal. It's just not really the creature types we want. Orcish Medicine. Lifelink or Indestructible. That's not bad, I guess. Another Fires. Jeez. Shire Scarecrow. Wizard Rockets. I mean, we can take the Scarecrow, I guess. Don't think we'll play it. Sam's Rescue. That's not bad. Guess we'll take that. But I'm glad we were able to at least pick up 3 Claim the Precious, since there's going to be a lot of ring tempting. I want to be able to take out their ring bearers at least. Patrol. The Black Breath. I mean, like, minus one, it's just not very much. I think we just take another big body. Rush the room, I guess. We'll take the Flamesmith. Another fires. Perfect. We have a playset in the sideboard. Alright. Let's see what we can put together here. There we go. I'm just thinking, how do I do that again? I haven't done that in a while. Let's check. 17 and 8, and it wants me to run an even split? Okay. So I think Rush the Room is more of a sideboard card. Lash is not great in this deck. We have a lot more Claim the Precious, which is pretty solid. We get Ring Temps, and we don't have to pay 5 mana. Orcish Medicine, Flamesmith, Gimli's Fury. Let's see, how many historic things do we have? Not much. Yeah, artifacts, legends, sagas. So not really any artifacts. We have a saga here, one legend. I think that's it for legends. Yeah. So he's not great. 3 mana, 3/3. Can sometimes have upside though, so I think we might just end up keeping it. Anything else that we want? Nasty End. We only have, what, 2 legendaries? It's not that great. So what's the end looking like? 16 and 8. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think this looks fine. Cool. Alright, let's hop on to the matchmaker. Let's see who we go against. Matchmaking could take a while, so probably just gonna be chilling here for a little bit. Well, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing well. What archetype am I going for? I ended up in Rakdos Orc Amass, I guess is what you would call it. It's not like the greatest deck, I would say, but I mean, it has a couple cards. I think we'll keep that. Let's start it off with the swamp, since that's the majority of our hand. And we pass. Double blue. We draw the Fell Beast. We'll play the Mountain and pass. Next turn we can play the Berserker, and he can tempt himself. Or if they play something that we really need to take out, we can claim. Okay, nothing. Let's play the second swamp, and we'll go with our Berserker. The ring tempts us. So now it is a legendary Orc Berserker. Let's see what they got. Next turn we can at least foray of orcs. What does this do? Tap it. Interesting, so we have to put a +1 counter on it to untap it. We don't have too much to do here. Think we can just foray. I'd rather just keep the pressure up on the ground. And they're gonna amass 1. Okay. So it looks like they're on Dimir. Okay, so they took a mulligan because they probably didn't have their colors. And the Snarling Warg. Okay. We do have the Claim the Precious for us. And so, the ring tempts us again. It's gonna move, or we can move it, to the next creature. So, we'll play our second mountain, and we're gonna claim. We're gonna move the ring, and attack. We'll draw, and discard a mountain. And we'll pass. We can leave open our Orcish Medicine. Morgul Knife Wound. Well, that's not nice. -3, -0. Okay. And they're gonna let the ring tempt them. Yeah, it doesn't untap anything, so we'll take the 1. And back to us. We'll let it exile. We'll start a new amass, I think. And let's go with the Fell Beast. We'll make them sacrifice their ring bearer. And we're gonna make a food. I love the food art in this set. That's pretty cool. The Scroll of Isildur. You gain control of 1 artifact for as long as you control it, and the ring tempts them. They can tap creatures and put a stun counter, and then draw for each tapped creature. Well, that's kind of annoying. So next turn they're going to tap and put stun counters on, so I think we... Interesting position. I don't really want to play too much into the scroll. So let's just attack for 4 here. And don't want to do nothing though. Let's go with glowing. And we will pass. And they're going to gain 3, up to 17, and back to them. So they're going to stun counter both of these guys, and that's fine. Willow win. They get a scry 2 when it enters. Not bad. They're down to 1 card, so they probably needed that. 1 top, 1 bottom. Back to us. So if we play the Crusher, we can hold open the Medicine to protect against removal. That's really bad. Opponent's going to be drawing so many cards next turn. I think we just have to play the really big creature so we can try and just end the game as quick as we can after they draw next turn. Yep, opponent's back up to 5 cards. And they play another Swamp. Do you think they kept that on top so they can claim the Precious? Saruman the White. Ooh, second spell each turn, amass Orcs 2. Alright, let's go to combat. We're going to crack in with everybody, and we're going to target over here. So we're in for 15. So not quite lethal, but a whole lot of damage coming in. Alright, the opponent's going to take it all. Down to 2. Let's play the Crusher. And we pass. Mirkwood Bats. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses a life. And the Trebuchet. They're going to amass Orcs 2. We'll go to 18. What a fantastic card art. Let's go to combat. And in with everybody. We'll give you Trample. So we have a whole lot coming through that they just unfortunately can't deal with. Alright, so there is 1 going over there, 2 going over there. Yeah, that should be lethal. Good games. Thank you for the game, Phyrexian Fangirl. Boom, win one. Nice. Do I play any Commander? I play a little bit. I haven't been brewing too much Commander recently. I've been mostly focused on Standard. The one that I want to build the most is, of course, the Shelob Spiders deck, because it just seems ridiculous and fun. There's so many legendary creatures in this set, like all of the Sarumans, they seem really fun. Yeah, not too bad. I forgot. Let's see. Do any of these have card arts? Oh, wrong button. No? Womp womp. Alright, let's hop on to the next game. So the commanders that I currently am playing, I have a Muldrotha the Gravetide, Sultai Good Stuff, and then I got the Cute to Brute, whatever you call it, the Secret Layer deck. I haven't made any edits to it. It's obviously not the greatest, but it is full of pieces that I do want to eventually put into something else. I think we will leave with the swamp and we pass. Really unfortunate that we drew another Claim the Precious there. No second black source. Let's play our Flamesmith as well. In for two. We'll take two here. Birthday Escape. Alright. They're gonna ping us, and the ring tempts. Well, I mean, at least we drew a 3-drop. In for two, and we pass. Next turn we can play Ugluck. We can make a treasure. Fiery Inscription. They loot. Perfect. So we can claim the Firstborn and we can get their Ring Bearer off the field. We can stop getting attacked by that. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Let's take it out. We'll ping him with our Flamesmith. And you. In for 5. Well, let's pass. Kind of wish they had put some emotes into early access. If they had, I'm not able to find them, unfortunately. I miss having my Borborygmos and Fibblethip. Second from the top. Okay. Let's play a land. And let's see, do we go with the Crusher or Ugluck? I think we just go with the Crusher. I mean, it's a 4/4 trample as opposed to a 3/3. Yeah. In for 2. We still have removal for whatever they would like to play next. Nothing, huh? Do we foray, or do we gloin? I think we gloin, we keep the foray for next turn. Let's see, what do they have? They're hovering their cards, they got something. Let's figure it out. In for 6. Okay. We'll cast gloin. And we pass. Dreadful as the storm. Okay, so they just wanted the ring tempting. Unfortunate, they didn't have it there. Game 2. GG's to our last opponent there. Let's go to the next one. I mean, we're not doing bad so far. 2-0. I'll take it. Really slow hand. I don't know if we can keep that. I think we got a mull. No removal. That's a lot better. We'll keep that. Think we can... No, I think we keep the terrace. We put back the mountain since we need to get a second black source eventually. Let's go with the swamp. And we pass. Let's go with the Mordor Mustard. We'll draw a card, lose a life, and a max. And we hit our swamp. Well, that's not the best target. So, an ETBs, and whenever an army you control attacks, amass orcs 1. This is a little silly, but we're going to claim the precious to get our ring tempting going. In for 1. What you got, opponent? If we can get up to the Oliphant, that'll be pretty good. Desperate Rescue is decent, we just don't have any creatures in the bin. We used a Mordor Mustard to get our army. So we're not in a great position here. Smite the Deathless. Okay. Well, we got another Berserker, which is very good. Let's play our Terrace and the Berserker. The ring tempts us again. And we pass. So this guy, legendary, can't be blocked by creatures with greater power, and when he attacks, draw and discard. Stage 3, whenever he becomes blocked, that creature's controller sacrifices it at the end of combat. And the final stage, when it deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3. Bitter downfall. Okay. Back to us. Well, let's play the Warg. And so we can Desperate Rescue to get back the Berserker. Then the ring is going to go onto the Warg. Then we have the Berserker next turn to get the ring to stage 4. That actually seems pretty good. Let's do it. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's go to combat. We're going to get in with the Warg. Let's draw and discard. The Flamesmith, I think, can go here. Opponent's just double checking all of the ring bearer stuff. It's definitely a little confusing. It's a whole lot of words. But it doesn't actually do anything when it connects until the ring is at stage 4. Let's go with our patrol. We'll get a big old 4/5 on the field. Oh yeah, he's an orc. Probably could have played that before attacking. We could have gotten in an extra point of damage. Lembus. They scry and draw. No attacks. Back to us. Well, we got 2 6-drops and 5 land. Not great. Think we just go with our Berserker. The Warg is going to stay the Ring Bearer. Let's get in for 8. Think we can just discard a second Berserker here. We really just want another land for these guys. So when this connects, each opponent loses 3 life. So this is an attack for 11, really. Down to 8, and the ring triggered. Down to 5. Let's pass. GG's. Yep, menace on the ring bearer. That's really gross. Dang, we're not doing bad so far. 3-0. GG's to the opponent. Thank you for the game. Alright, let's hop on to the next one. Alright, next game. Ooh, that's not good. Let's mulligan that. That's a little better. We've got the muster, we've got another amass. We can cycle that if we want. I think we just put back our Fell Beast. Roriern Lancer. Menace, when he dies, the ring tempts you. Let's draw and lose a life. And we pass. In for 1. We're down to 18. And they pass. Ouch. And it's mountain cycling too. That's not good. Can't even get a swamp. It has menace, so we can't block anyways. Let's get in. And we pass. In for 1 again. Back to us. Well, we do hit a land that can get us our second black source. I think we go with the Foray of Orcs. We make this a 3/3, blow that up. The ring tempts them, but they don't have anything to put the ring onto. They're going to cast into fire the original one, so it's only going to deal 2 damage. And the ring tempts them. A 4/3. Alright, let's... Oh, it puts it onto the field tapped. Oh, that's not good. Think we just Mordor muster here. We can leave open that to hopefully get our next one, or our next black source next turn. Let's just do it now so we don't hold priority. And let's see. Can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. No attacks. We can block it. What's this do? Oh boy. Well, that's a lot. Nice. So we can trade with that. We can kill that with claim. If we top a land, we can play the Flamesmith, I guess. No land. So I think we just claim the precious here. And we pass. If we hit a land, we can go Berserker into Flamesmith. Or we can go Flamesmith into Claim. But 5 mana would be nice here. Ooh, that's a really good claim target. Alright, perfect. Let's go with the Flamesmith. And claim the precious. We'll ping them, take out the elephant, and say go. The Horizon Witness. Okay. No attacks. Sam's Desperate Rescue. That's not bad. So, Uruk-hai Berserker, Ring Temp goes to 3. We loot. Don't really have a way to gain life, so this Horizon Witness is going to be an issue for sure. I think we go with the Berserker. Yeah, let's go with the Berserker. And let's attack. We don't need a land now. We can discard that. And what's in the grave? We do have the Oliphant. But is that too slow? If I was going to do that, I probably should have just done it before combat, but it's fine. Let's pass. Alright, they play their own. Well, that is terrifying. In for 3. And we need removal off the top. So that's not going to do it. Let's try and thin the deck out. Yep, unfortunate. Couldn't quite get there this game. Let's attack. Discard. We'll play the Crusher, and we pass. So opponent blocked with their creature, which means that they can't jump the elephant. Oh. Thought it said 2 other creatures. Oh, 2 or more creatures you control. Okay, GG's. Little unfortunate there, but I think we can probably bounce back from that. We're 3-1 right now. Let's hop back in. GG's to the opponent. Thanks you for the game. We go first. We got Mordor Muster. Ooh, yeah, that's really good. If we can draw land off of the Muster or the next next turn, it's going to be a very good hand. Let's play a Swamp and pass. Ooh, another Swamp. Perfect. Let's go with the Mordor Muster. And we pass. So, we can play the Berserker, the Ring Tempts. We'll put it on our army. Oh, Reprieve. Okay. We'll attack for 1 then. Definitely wasn't expecting the Reprieve there. Errand Rider of Gondor. Perfect. We draw a land. I think we're all set this game. We amass, deal 3, and attack for 3. So far, curve has been really gross, even through that reprieve. Now we can make our 3/3 the Ring Bearer. Or we can just play the Snarling Warg, and we can make that the Ring Bearer, since we figured out in game 1 that that is incredibly powerful. We could also just get our 4/5 down. Lots and lots of options here. I think we just attack for 3, and we'll play a 4/5. Shadow Summoning. They're going to make 2 spirits. And the Shire Sheriff. Nice. They're going to exile the patrol, I'm guessing. Very nice. Yeah, opponent's deck's really synergistic. Claim the precious. But I think I would like my 4/5 back. We'll go with the army to be the Ring Bearer. And in for 3. What you got, opponent? Anything going on over there? Got 3 cards. Protector of Gondor. They make us human soldier. Alright, let's attack for 7 here. They're going to jump in front of the patrol with the 1/1. Down to 7. And I think we just go with our Snarling Warg. And we pass. So we'll take 3 in the air. I wonder how many tokens they can make here. Can block the Protector pretty well with our Warg. And that's going to be a really good Ring Bearer, especially if they attack with these flyers, trying to finish us off. Because we have 2 ring tempts here. If we can top deck another, that is the 3 life one. So just this Warg can take care of the opponent by themselves. No, not the Sheriff. And down goes the Warg. We're down to 4. Let's play the Berserker. We're going to keep the ring on the army, and we're going to get in for 7. We'll discard the swamp. They're down to 4. We get our dude. We'll play the land. We each create a food token. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses a life. Let's not do that. Let's pass. Or, oh, it's whenever you create. You and target opponent each create. Oh no. Am I gonna lose to this guy again? I am. Oh no. GG's. Yeah, this Horizon Witness is nuts. I've lost 2 games in a row to that guy. Rough. GG's. Good game to the opponent. It was really close. Let's go to the next. Alright, we got the next game up. Opponent goes first. We have removal and a really slow hand and no second black. I don't know. I think we have to mulligan that. Ouch, yeah. Well, that's better. We have double black. We'll keep that, put back the rescue. Elven Farsight. They're going to scry 3. And they put 3 on the top. Lothlorraine Lookout. Berserker. Alright, so we at least have a turn 3 play if we don't want to kill anything of theirs. Interesting. Let's just go with the Berserker. We'll get our ring tempting going. And we pass. Chance met elves. Whenever you scry, put a +1 counter on it. Once per turn. Okay. Let's get in for 3. And Snarling Warg or the Crusher. Yeah, so it counts for both of those. I think we just play the 4/4 Trampler. When he enters, scry 2. So they're going to put a counter on these, and the Glorfindel is going to trigger. So they get must be blocked or can't be blocked. Or it can't be blocked by more than 1. So let's see what they choose after we see what they scry. Yeah, so it looks like elf tribal. So Simic, elf scrying stuff. Cool. One on top, one on the bottom. Trigger. And trigger. I think we just trade that here. It's gonna start to get really big. We'll trade it while we can. Ugluck. Nice. So, we can kill the guide. And then the ring's gonna tempt us again, and we can start looting. I think that's good. In for 3. Oliphant is alright. We can at least cycle that away to get more land for next turn. We'll just do it right now and hit our land drop. Lorraine Lookout. In for 3. Mirror Guardian. Dwarf Soldier. When he dies, the ring tempts you. Let's play Ugluck. And in for 3. We'll discard a land. And we pass. Alright, opponent, what you got? They've got a decent amount of power on the board. Oh my goodness. Galadrim Guide. Yep. Another big body. Glorfindel's gonna trigger. They scry. Oh, it triggers multiple times a turn? Oh boy, I thought that that was just a 1 block, or 1 trigger per turn. That's really gross. Let's play the Warg. And let's claim on you. We're going to move the ring over to the Warg. No attacks, and we pass. Ouch. I think we're going to lose this one, chat. Opponent's tempoing us out with elves. Let's play the Warg. And the Berserker. And we pass. In with the Guardian and the Lookout. Yeah, we can't block their ring bearers, so I think we just block there, take 1. They do get to have the ring tempt them again. And a Willow Wind to scry 2 more. Land off the top doesn't do it. Interesting. I guess they forgot about the 4th stage. Unless they have something to like double tempt here. Alright, so I guess opponent just forgot about the sacrifice thing. Don't think we're going to be able to get back into this though. We're way too low. Yep. GG's. Well, that was unfortunate, but it was interesting to see how the amass deck works. Let's try another. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a water out of the fridge. I'm gonna mute so it's not really loud. I'll be right back. We are back. Just had to go pet my cat real quick. He was yelling at me. He was quite loud. Didn't really want him coming into the living room and just screeching. 3 more seats. Wonder who we're gonna have in this pod today. And I hope everybody so far is enjoying it. I really appreciate all the people hanging out in chat. Y'all are great. Two more players for our draft table. Yeah, no problem. Glad you're enjoying. Does anybody have any plans to go to the Lord of the Rings, what's it called, pre-release? I know that I don't have any, because unfortunately I am working, but I at least was able to participate in this, so, I mean, I'll take it. It's just like a pre-release at home. One more seat. Woohoo. Hopefully this round of draft will get some more interesting rares. Last time we had nothing that we could use besides a Gloin, the dwarf that makes treasures, so hopefully we get something better than that today. Or today, in this draft here. One more seat. Come on. Let's go. Want to draft some Lord of the Rings, baby. Draft some filthy hobbitses. Get tricksy, you know? Any day now. Is this a fun set in my opinion? Yes. I think it's definitely a fun set. The ring tempting mechanic, it's not quite as confusing once you start playing with it. Reading like the rules card, it just looks like a big block of text, which kind of turned me off of it at first. But it's actually really cool. It makes your creature legendary, it loots, it makes it harder to block, and when it connects, it deals damage, or it deals extra damage. There's some pretty cool synergies in the uncommons as well when you're drafting. Like there's lots of amass synergy, which I found really fun last round. Sting, the glinting dagger. I mean, that seems really good. That seems really good as well. Man, all of these seem good. I'm gonna go with Faramir, I think. No, ugh, I want the dagger. That's really cool. But I don't think there's too many, like, untapped abilities that I want to take advantage of. So I think we're gonna go with Faramir. Oh yeah, to finish my previous thought, I do think this set is really fun. I've only had the one draft so far, but I had a blast playing with it, even if the deck wasn't super powerful. If I can get some better, rare or mythic to build around in this draft, maybe my opinion will go up, who knows? Either way, I do think it is a fun set so far. One Nazgul. Well, do we go with the mono Nazguls? We can try and have 9 of them. Each Wraith. Eastmark Cavalier. Hobbit Sting. Second Breakfast. Honestly, the Nazgul seems pretty good. It's got Death Touch, the ring tempts you, and whenever it tempts you, you put a counter on each Wraith. I'm gonna go... Oh, that's not a good noise. Erkenbrand. Banish from Edoras. Arwen, Eagles of the North, Nimble Hobbit. That art is amazing. Protector of Gondor's pretty good. I think we'll go with that. We'll make another, or we'll get another creature that produces extra creatures. Since we seem to be kind of going into the tokens already with Faramir. Saruman the White. Definitely a good card. Amassing is fun when you get your second spell off. Banish. Ent Draught Basin. Took Reaper. I mean, if we take that, it keeps with the ring tempts us theme. Theoden. It's another good one. Eagles of the North. East Farthing Farmer. Another Reaper. Berserker. More ring tempting. I think we go with the Berserker. Not much in our colors here. I guess we can take the Blade. Equip Human. You. Equip 3 for the normal? That's not. Nope. I'm putting that in the sideboard for now. Much too expensive. Let's go with the second breakfast. We've got a decent amount of creatures so far, so that should be able to help us out with damage. We're going to be making some tokens, so that can probably help us force through a lot in the right situation. Especially if we can tempt some stuff. It'll make them, you know, more difficult to block and all. Soldier of the Grey Host. He's got Flash. Another Black Breath, huh? Let's go with the Soldier. We'll take a flashy creature. We'll take a Cavalier, I guess. Second breakfast, or another Cavalier. I guess another Cavalier. Nimble Hobbit, or the Eagles. I think we'll take the Eagles. Flyers are always good and limited. Hard to deal with. That's how my last ones ended. Those Flyers, I tell you. Cool. We'll take a Banish. Removal's nice. Farmer, since it's in the colors. Gimli's Fury. One ring to rule them all. I mean, can we really pass that up here? You cannot pass. Errant Rider of Gondor, Hobbit Sting, Slip on the Ring. Oh, that's so good. But it's a common. I think we'll probably get another one. We're just gonna go with the one ring to rule them all. Why not? The ring goes south. That art is so good. Claim the precious. Perfect. We needed removal. And more tempt. AON. We don't really have any equipment besides that. Ooh, shadow summoning. Didn't even see that. That is not bad. I think we're probably going to take that. Yeah, we'll take the summoning. Definitely want something like the Mirkwood Bats for this deck. Frodo. Nice. Soldier. Lash the Balrog. Knife Wound. Not a great pack. I think we'll go with the Soldier. Mushroom Watchdogs. Cute. I think we just take a Hobbit Sting. It's not great, but the pack didn't have too much for us. Oath of the Grey Host. Second Breakfast, Nimble Hobbit, Nasty End, Orcish Medicine. I think Orcish Medicine can be good. Nasty End. Ooh, Nasty End would be good in this deck. We're playing with tokens and making them legendary with the ring. I think this is the... Ooh, Mirkwood Bats. No! Why did they put Mirkwood Bats in the same pack as a pick or Claim the Precious? Oh, that's rough. We're taking the bats. Probably could have taken the claim. There's not like a bajillion token things in the deck, but I want to play with the bats. It's a cool card. Hugh the Entwood. We'll just take a ward. Don't really have goblins or orcs though, so we're going to put that in the sideboard for now. Slip on the ring. Perfect. Yep, exile a creature you own, return it to the battlefield, the ring tempts you. That's going to be good with something like the Protector of Gondor. And at ETBs, you make a token. I'll take a Took Reaper, but I doubt we'll play two of them. Nimble Hobbit. Knife Wound and Black Breath. We'll take the Knife Wound. Torment, since it's in our colors. And sideboard. What do we got? Ooh. That seems decent. Old Man Willow. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Knife Wound. Yeah, definitely taking Lobelia. Flash Menace, and it exiles creature cards and makes treasure token, or treasure tokens. That's pretty good. I think we take another protector here. Yep, we'll take the protector. I mean, let's take a big troll. Can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. That seems a little annoying. Golem, Patient Plotter. When he leaves the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Esquire, another protector. I think we take the Golem. We'll be able to sacrifice stuff since we're going to be making lots of tokens. Doesn't seem bad. I don't know. I think we'll take the tail. I don't know if I'll run it, but Eagles in the North. Second Breakfast or a Nimble Hobbit. We'll take another Eagles. You cannot pass. Ooh, more bats? Yeah. Let's go. Double bats. We'll take the Shire Terrace. We got 2 of these guys already. We'll take a Knife Wound. Another Breakfast, I suppose. Surrounded by Orcs. What a card name. Eastmark and Fog. Spirit can attack or block. I mean, I guess we'll take that. And another Breakfast. That looks more like third Breakfast, if you ask me. Take that third one out. We'll take a Knife Wound out. So we have 1 Hobbit Sting. 1 knife wound, 1 claim. This is a board wipe. Exile removal. Okay. I think we cut the soldiers. It doesn't really seem that great. We need 2 more cuts. Eastmark Cavalier or Nimble Hobbit. I think we take out the Cavalier. And we'll trim one of the Eagles, since, I mean, it's a 6 mana 3/3. Oh, it says creatures, not target creature. Okay, well that's a little bit better than I thought. Oh, I think we might just run both of those over the troll instead, since this is a go wide sort of deck. What do we got here? 13 and 11. We'll just go like that. And I think we call it good there. I frickin' love bats. Alright, let's go. Alright. First game. Pretty quick queue that time. Man, we've got a pretty stacked hand. We'll keep it. Mirkwood Bats. Let's go with our summoning. And we say go. I think we go with the Nazgul first. The ring's going to tempt us, and we're going to put it on a spirit. And in for 2. Oh no, opponent didn't get their lands. That's unfortunate. So we can go to second stage and start looting, or we can just get set up with bats. And I think we just get set up with bats. The opponent's going to cast their Sting. We'll play the Protector, make a token, trigger the bats, and in with everyone. That's unfortunate. Sucks that they couldn't get lands. Hello. Sorry about that, opponent. Hopefully you have better luck with the lands in the next game. Alright, so hopefully next game the opponents do hit their land drops, but the deck seems pretty good. Next game. Alright, the queues seem to be firing at least a little faster now. We'll keep that. We'll play the swamp and pass. Hopefully we draw a white source, since fetching something out with the Shire Terrace is going to be a little bit awkward. Let's go with Golem. And we pass. Alright, so when that dies, they amass orcs. Let's play the terrace. And let's get our ring tempting going. We can choose Golem and in for 3. Golem's going to leave the battlefield. They amass. And our Berserker's going to go to stage 2 of ring bearing. Draw 2, make a token, and they pass. Oh, thank goodness. So, let's play the plains. And I think if we attack here, they might double block. If we play the Faramir, I doubt they're going to double block. So let's attack. Ooh, we're going to keep the bats. We'll discard the land. That works. And Faramir. We draw and pass. Oh, Ugluck. Alright. Let's get in for 3. Alright, so opponent does want to block. I think we just go with second breakfast to keep it around, since we really need to get that Ugluck off the field. We'll pass, and we can hold open the Nasty End or the Filtering with the Terrace. Oh, well that's perfect. I'm glad we held that open. Let's draw 3. Back to us. We're going to play the bats. And we pass. Olog High Crusher. Okay. And back to us. Let's activate the Terrace. Let's grab a swamp. Back to us. Let's play our planes. And we go with Eagles here. Or do we hold open the slip and Hobbit Sting? I don't know. I think we just go with our Eagles. In for 3. Let's pass. Urukai Berserker. The ring's gonna tempt him. I'm assuming going onto the Crusher. And in for 4. We'll take it. And a Flamesmith. Let's play the land. And I think we just fog on their 4/4 trampler, so it can't attack or block. Let's get in for 5. And we pass. Let's slip on the ring. Only as a sorcery. Unfortunate. But most of the board is going to get cleared off. We don't get the ring tempting, unfortunately. One ring to rule them all. Really? My other Eagles? Dang it. I mean, so we attack, we loot, discard whatever we draw. Thankfully, it was a land. And we pass. The opponent can't really play out any more creatures into the 1 ring, so they can attack for 2. And a lash. My poor bats. Let's gain some life. Trigger the bats. And back to us. The ring is going to clear off the field. Let's go with our Nimble Hobbit. And we pass. Well, that's a little bit better than... I was gonna say that's a little bit better than my Nimble Hobbit. But we can claim, destroy it, ring goes to 4, and attack. GG's. Nice. That was a fun game. GG's, opponent. Well played. It's a little bit slow, but I think we keep it. It's pretty good. From an opponent's graveyard, so unfortunate we can't cycle like our eagles and then flash out the Lobelia. The opponent's gonna play a swamp and a Haunt of the Dead Marshes. We'll play the mountain, and we pass. We'll take one here. And it took Reaper. Okay. Still nothing. Let's pass. Oh, put there from the battlefield this turn. Okay, so it wouldn't even work with the cycling. Good to know. Reading the cards does explain the cards, typically. Esquire of the King. We'll take 3. Back to us. Let's go with the Uruk-hai Berserker. And we pass. War of the Last Alliance. Oh boy. So they get 2 tutors for legendaries. Oh. That's not good. How in the world do I deal with that? I mean, we have Eagles of the North, but like, not much. And creatures you control gain double strike. So we are going to need to start getting rid of these things. When that dies, the ring tempts them. What are we doing next turn? Bats? Yeah. I think it's fine to block there. And a Golem. Well, Golem's good with Nasty End. Let's go with our bats. Rosy Cotton. Okay. In for 1. Let's play Golem. And we pass. And they gain double strike. Jeez. The opponent's deck is nuts. Yes, the king is going to gain double strike. And he becomes the ring bearer. Alright, they're going to combat. And in with everybody. And they discard a troll. We'll block the Esquire. And they play the soldier. Jeez. Yeah, opponent's deck is just ridiculous. I don't even know where to start with that. Okay. Yeah. We're pretty much dead. Let's play Lobelia. Make a treasure, ping them back to us. Let's play our land and the Eagles. I guess we attack with Golem here. And we pass. They're going to play their sword, and I'm assuming to equip it onto the king. Interesting. Okay, so they draw and discard. We'll block with the eagle. And I'm assuming they have some sort of combat trick, but I'm not confident enough to throw the bats into there. Yeah. So it phases out. Okay. Opponent forgot how that worked. One ring to rule them all. Interesting. So we do have the treasure, so we can one ring and claim, destroy their soldier, make our eagles legendary, so next turn it'll leave 3 things on my side. Oh, I forgot the ring tempts us when we cast that. Perfect. On the eagle. And do we... No, it's... Or another spirit. So we can't even target that. We just hold open the nasty end, I think. Let's attack with Golem. Yeah. Opponent takes it. And we pass. They make another spirit. This is a really tough game. 4th from the top. And they attack, and Oh, we have a block with the bats, I guess. Fourth from the top, huh? I guess. Oh, yep, they can equip the sword, and that's the game. GG's. Yeah, good game. That was really close. Unfortunate, couldn't quite get there. Well played to the opponent. Alright, next game, going first. Removal creature, removal creature. Let's keep it. Birthday escape. Well, we will take a golem on 2, and with pass. Goblin Fire Leaper. Well, that's annoying with a golem. Let's go with the Berserker. And put the ring onto Golem. And attack for 3. If they want to block, the ring's going to go over to the Urkai Berserker. And we're on stage 2. The Kingfisher. When he dies, draw a card. Okay. We don't have 4 mana. Unfortunate. I think we just Hobbit Sting this guy, because I don't want to trade my only creature. They can draw. Definitely not a great play for us. But we'll attack, see if we can hit a land. Dang. Think we just discard the Knife Wound. And we pass. They make a treasure and a mass. And they're gonna Birthday Escape. Let's play the Nazgul. Berserker's gonna keep being the ring bearer. And let's get in for 3. Think we just discard the 5-drop. And we pass. Willow Wind. They're gonna scry. We can claim. Get the next ring tempting. Attack. Draw. My goodness. We'll discard the second breakfast. And we pass. Quarrel's End. They make a soldier token. And they pass. Let's play our planes. And we're going to attack for 3 here. We did hit the 4th land, so we can just discard that one. They block. And let's go with Faramir. Smite the Deathless. Okay. Unfortunate. What you got, opponent? Another Willow Wind. I'm gonna scry some more. I think we just play our bats here. And then next turn we can play the One Ring. Make the bats legendary. And then board wipe whatever they're hopefully gonna just slam onto the board here. Oh, okay. They're just gonna draw a bunch of cards. Alright. Kind of annoying. And they go with a Flamesmith. Alright, so we hit a land, so we can play the One Ring and hold open slip on the ring. One Ring to rule them all. We'll choose the bats. We'll make a token, triggers the bats. Oh, nope, I forgot. That has flying. No attacks. And we pass. Birthday Escape. We'll take a damage. They draw, and the ring tempts them. Opponent's gonna go to attacks. Want to come in with the Willow Wind. What about the Flamesmith? So it's going to get blown up anyways, so we might as well just throw our human underneath. And a Bilbo. Back to us. Oh, I forgot that one creature. That's what would have made that trigger. Let's go with the Protector of Gondor. We'll make a token. And they're gonna smite to smithereen, or smite the Deathless. Let's slip on the ring. We'll choose the bats. We make a token, trigger. Make another token. Trigger. No attacks. And we pass. How many creatures you got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. In with their Willow Wind. Don't want to block here. We're fine taking 6. They're going to tap my bats. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, they're going to tap the Protector of Gondor as well. And a Survivor. Alright, let's go to combat. We're going to get in for 3. They're going to block with their Survivor. And we'll sack one of these guys. Trigger the bats. Put them back in the hand. And we'll play them. We'll play our land. Draw. And pass. In for 3. We'll take an extra 3. Nice. GG's. Unfortunate. Good old 9 fireball to the face. Well, let's play again. Kinda sad. One more turn and we had him. Oh well. Next game. That's really tempting. I mean, it's not a bad hand. We just need a white source. We only have 1 white spell. We're gonna be going first. I'm gonna keep it. Probably not like the greatest idea, but it's fine. Perfect. There we go. Never didn't have it. When it becomes blocked, it deals damage to each creature blocking it. Okay. Let's play the Nazgul. It tempts and makes itself a 2/3. And we'll take 2. Let's play our Swamp. We're going to attack for 2. . So do we leave open Slip on the Ring or the Knife Wound? Or /use the Knife Wound, or do we play the Faramir? Or the Bats? Well, let's go with Faramir. A Rakai Berserker. Ooh, whole lot of ring tempting over there. Makes the Nazgul a 3/4. And in for 3. We'll take it. And back to us. Let's play a land. And I think we just use the Knife Wound. We'll put it on Battle-Scarred Goblin makes it so that it doesn't really do anything at all. Uruk-hai Berserker can trade with whatever, same with the Goblin. Yeah. I think we just go with Berserker. And we pass, and we're going to hold open the Slip. Alright, they exile it, and that is fine. Alright, let's slip. We'll choose the Nazgul. And we'll choose the Nazgul. I think we just trade Nazguls here. When it becomes blocked. Alright, in for 3. Let's play some bats. It enters, and the ring tempts. Can't be blocked by creatures with greater power, and it deals 1 damage to each creature blocking it. So we have to block with the bats here. It'll deal 1 damage, then they can trade. And back to us. Hobbit Sting here, that's really good. Let's play some bats. And in for 5. What in the world was that? Fear Fire Foes. Can't be prevented. X damage to target creature and one damage to everything else. In for 2. Let's pass. We'll take 2. Oh boy. In for 2. We at least have a little bit more life to work with and a flyer. Okay. Creatures have haste. Oh boy. Let's hope they don't top deck some huge creature. Call of the Ring. Something good on top. Nasty end. So we attack for 2. Do we nasty end and just try and play some other stuff? No. Ooh, I forgot about that. We're going to be taking a lot of damage here. Hopefully we don't die. And they discard a land. We go to 3. They play a Lancer. And they don't have it. GG's. Nice. That was really close. 3 life, and they got down to 0. Nice. Really glad we won that one. Good plays to the opponent. Thank you for the game. Let's hop back on. Alright, so next game. This hand is really slow. Can't keep that. That is better. We just don't have a white source. Think we keep this. We put back the Nimble Hobbit. We'll start it off with a mountain, or a swamp, just in case we top deck a plains. Nope. Let's pass. We unfortunately have to use our turn 2 to set up, but it doesn't look like opponent's doing anything yet. Let's grab our plains. Oh, well, there it is. Whenever you create or sacrifice tokens. So we want to play the Mirkwood Bats before we go with the summoning. So let's go with our Nazgul here. And we'll get our ring temp thing started. We'll make him a 2/3. And we pass. And they can eat their food if they'd like, but they keep it. Teamer. And long list of the Ents. Naming a Wraith. Okay. Let's go to combat. We'll get in for 2. And we'll play the bats. And we pass. Opponent's gonna name Ranger. 5/5 landfall. Okay. Well, that is a little annoying. Let's see if they trade. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's the ring bearer. They can't block. So do we go with the Protector or the Shadow Summoning? I think we go with the Protector here. We'll make a token still, and it's a bit more mana efficient. I don't really want to use the Knife Wound on a 5/5. Their long list goes up to the 3rd stage, and they name Bat. And the ring is going to tempt them off of their Ranger's trigger. And in for 5. We'll block. And they're going to take out the Wraith. Okay. Let's go with the Shadow Summoning. We'll trigger the Bats. And in for 5. Do we use the Knife Wound on the Rangers is the question. I think we do. That's all they got. They haven't been doing a whole lot else. It's going to help with the timer. If they want to pay 2 life or not. Yep. Down to 7. We got 4 power and flyers. And they named Tree Folk. And a Generous Ents. Oh my god, that guy is huge. And they pass. Let's name, or let's play a land and 1 ring to rule them all. We'll put it on the Bats. No attacks, and we pass. So we have a couple ways that we can finish them here. The 3rd stage of 1 ring can deal damage for creatures. Oh, they don't even have creatures in the bin. Well, it's going to board wipe and put another one in there. This is going to help get their life total down faster. And we have 4 power and flyers. If they play out any other creatures here that aren't legendary, they're going to get destroyed by 2nd stage. So they go with the Doors of Durin and Elven Farsight. Well, that's a little scary. 1 on top, 2 on bottom. Do they reveal, though? They don't. So they want to put it on the field tapped and attacking. That is terrifying. One on top, 1 on the bottom, and they grab Strider. So that's 10, 12, and they're tapped out. So let's go with Second Breakfast. We'll target the Bats. Make a token. And in for 4. Discard. Bonk. GG's. Nice. Good game to the opponent. Thank you very much. Alrighty, next game. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Just going to mute so it's not loud. All right, we are back. All right, let's hop onto the ladder again. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this set so far. The art is super cool, the cards are super cool, the interactions are really fun. I'm having a blast. This is great. Yeah, hand looks pretty good. Double black would be nice, but we can at least unload our hand. Let's go with the plains and pass. Yep, that's why we want the double black. Let's get our nimble hobbit down. You know, I thought I grabbed the swamp, but apparently not. In for one, we'll decline. And we'll pass. And they get their Nazgul. The ring tempts them, but the Hobbit Sting, unfortunately, could not have taken that out. Let's go with the Fog. And in for one. A Snarling Warg. Oh boy. Let's go with our Protector. No attacks. We pass. Opponent's gonna Mordor Muster. They're gonna mass and make their warg bigger. I think we just take 4 here. And they play a Golem. Alright, so second breakfast and Hobbit Sting. If they block stuff, we can attack everything. Decline. Say they just throw 2 things in front, we second breakfast. Go up to 3 creatures and a food. Then we can point the Hobbit Sting at the Snarling Warg. That doesn't seem bad. Let's get in. Alright, second breakfast. Boom, boom. And Hobbit Sting. Alright, their board is completely cleared off. They can sacrifice the Nazgul to get their Golem back. But that was a pretty good turn for us and cleared out their whole board. Okay, definitely need a black source off the top to get rid of that. There we go. They sack the Nazgul. Oh, thank goodness. We'll claim. Can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. We'll just put it on the protector. In with everybody. We'll decline. And we'll tap you down, because I kind of forgot they had the 1/1. I don't really want to trade mine. At least until Faramir is on the field, or I can cast it next turn. Alright, they're going to claim the Precious, and Erkenbrand, down to 9. So we can run the Soldier into the Erkenbrand and try and draw a card that way, but we got, like, nothing else. And see if opponent lets it through, or if they block. We'll go with Faramir. And play the land, and draw. And we get a Golem. They attack. Do we offer the trade or no? I think we just take 3 here. And a Fell Beast. Well, that's not nice. We'll sacrifice the Hobbit. And they sack their token to loop the Golem. Let's eat. Let's play Golem. And we pass. It's going to be an interesting interaction between Slip on the Ring, Faramir, and Golem. They play a Haunt of the Dead Marshes. They're going to scry. They leave a card on top. Kinda scary. And a Vanguard. Scary. Just in with the Fell Beast. Alright. We'll take it. They play their Golem. And let's Slip on the Ring with Golem. We'll choose Golem. And we'll choose Golem again. That is not what we wanted. In for 3. Rough. We'll discard a land. We'll tempt onto one of these guys. And we'll sack this one. And play Golem again. And play the swamp. And we'll draw a card. Another plains. GG's. Alright, well, womp womp. Looks like we get a draft again. We'll take it. Let's see what other sort of fun stuff we can find today. Hopefully this draft queue fills up pretty quick. Looks like we already got 5 people in here. Alright, up to 6. 2 more left. Woohoo, up to 7. Just 1 more. Hopefully they come by soon. Alright, it's ready. Perfect. Lotho. That seems fun. Gollum, Meriadoc, Gandalf's Sanction. You know, we're going with Lotho. That looks like a fun one. It'll help us ramp, and we can hopefully balance out the life loss with food tokens. Oh no, we're back. I just had to go run and grab some water from the other room. Glad I did not miss the start of the draft. That would have been bad. What do we got? The Healing House. Interesting. That's a cool ability. Ring Sight. Strider. Now for Wrath, now for Ruin. Nothing that we're really super interested in here. Let's go for Ring Sight. We might go into Esper, who knows. Plus, it's just a fun card. Shire Sheriff, perfect. That is one of the creatures I was definitely going to be mentioning. We'll put that, well, we don't really have anything to put it to the side of for now. So, going in the sideboard. So we got Halflings. And we just need some more token enablers. Who all's in our pod? That's got to be one of the greatest names. Elder Dingus Highlander. Yep, that is what EDH stands for. Wait, so what does CEDH stand for? Yeah, competitive Elder Dingus Highlander. Wonder who you'd run as your commander in that. Second Breakfast, Stalwarts. Draw your second card each turn. Not so much doing that. Ooh, Mirkwood Bats. Perfect. Create or sack a token, lose a life. And we got default Ajani's. They give us cool ones like Legolas. Rise of the Witch King. That's a really cool card. I just don't think we're in that deck. We could be. There isn't too much in this pack. Slip on the Ring is pretty good. Yeah, I think we just take the slip. Arrow Blade. That's an interesting card. Loses all abilities. Knife Wound. Got like nothing in our colors here. I guess we'll just take the blade. Probably not going to play it. Ringsight's a really cool card. Forge anew. Return equipment to the battlefield and equip at instant speed. I mean, we could take Butterbur and just like hedge into Abzan at this point, because there's nothing really in here that I want. Removal. Took Reaper. We'll go with the Fog. Protector of Gondor's good. Second Breakfast is also not bad. I think we go with the Protector though. Errant Rider. We're running a bunch of tokens. Maybe now for Wrath, now for Ruins, alright. On each creature you control. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Birthday Escape. I love the art on this. Such a pretty card. I'll grab a second breakfast, since somehow that made it to pick 11. Take an axe. I just love the art on this. Aragorn, company leader. Oh man. Well, glad we went into Abzan. That's cool. We got another Shire Sheriff here, but I mean, I'm streaming. I want to do fun stuff. We're gonna go 3 colors. Shagrat. That's a really cool card. Like, not in draft really, but constructed. Very cool card. Nasty End. Burb. More protectors. I think we go Protector. Really pretty art on that. I love this set. There's just so much cool stuff going on. Another Butterbur. That might be alright. Gorebag. Goblin or Orc. That's not really what we're doing. Yeah, I think we can just take another Butterbur. Because, like, if we can get to late game with this guy, and we just have a bunch of mana, we crack our food token, like, during our turn, we make another one, like, we're just gaining 3 life a turn. Plus, if we have a bats on the field, they're going to be draining each time. Seems pretty solid. Shortcut to mushrooms. If a permanent left the battlefield. Like, we have a slip on the ring. It also does give us a way to start our ring tempting. We don't have too much of that. I think we just go with the ambush, though. Combat tricks and tokens. Ooh, Peregrine took really good here. Stalwarts, we aren't drawing cards. Orcish Medicine is good, but I think Peregrine is a little better. Enters or leaves make a food token. I guess. I didn't. Wrong color to be splashing. Orcish Medicine or another protector. We'll go with protector. Just really want another bat. Shire Sheriff, perfect. Yeah, I think we just go with the Sheriff. Alright, East Farthing Farmer, that's pretty good. Patrol, that's also good. I think we just go with the farmer. Guess we'll take the Black Breath. Doubt we'll play it. We'll take another Fog. Aren't finding too much removal, unfortunately, so I guess these Fogs are gonna have to do. Other birds have vigilance. Stewards. And a soldier. Rangers. It's a cool card. Grishnak. Gift. Ring sight. Nothing really in the uncommons. I guess we'll just take the lash. Doors. Okay, marry a doc, that's good. Hobbit Sting is also good, but it's a common. We're more likely to find one of those again. Let's get marry a doc. Mines of Moria. Nice. Bitter Downfall. That's not bad. Slip on the Ring. Bats. Removal or bats? We're going full in on tokens. We just gotta go with the bats. There and back again. Nice. Unfortunate, we're not gonna be playing that here. Hobbit Sting is good. Got another removal spell. Patrol, not bad. Nimble Hobbit, Book, Lost to Legend. So I can deal with Ring Bearers. So that's not bad, but I think sacrifice, draw a card, create a food token. And it's a 4/5. Let's go with another farmer. Faramir. Wait, what? At the beginning of that player's next end step, draw a card if they didn't attack you, otherwise create 3 1/1s. Interesting. I'm gonna grab another Sting, though. We'll grab another Hobbit Sting, I guess. It seems like solid removal for us. Number of creature, number of foods. Guess we'll take some dogs. Hobbit Sting. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're definitely gonna be making some tokens. So now for Wrath, now for Ruin's gonna be alright. Looks like we're gonna have to make like 5 cuts here. The Soothing of Smeagol. What cool art. Okay, let's cut some cards. Lash of the Balrog. Think we can definitely cut that. It's expensive. Shelob's Ambush will make our food. Death Touch tricks are always good. Hobbit Sting. Do we want all 4? How many things make food? Think we can cut the fogs if we're going to be running all of those. So let's see. Food. Food. Treasure. Sacrifice food. Attack, make food. Food. Yeah, I think we keep the 4. 2 more cuts. Not quite sure what to cut, though. I mean, we can probably cut one of the Butterburs. Yeah, I have no idea what to cut here. Yeah, maybe we just run it as a 41 card deck. So what do we got? 17, 5, and 5. So mostly white. What do we want early game? Green, it looks like. So maybe we go like that. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, trying to see if there's any cosmetics. No, doesn't look like it. Ooh, there we go. What do we like better? Think we'll go with that. Select. What else do we got? Where'd my deck go? Yes, there we go. So Aragorn, Lotho. So is that really how you have to do it? You have to go like search for all of the individual ones. So Lotho and Butterbur is what we're going to be checking for. Nope. Lotho. Aha. There we go. Aha. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Don't mind me. We're just blinging this out real quick. So, do they have it for the other legendaries, do we think? The uncommon ones? So we got Peregrine, Meriadoc. Perfect. And let's see, what else? Do we think they put it on everything, or is it just like their legends? Because this deck looks fun, I want to bling it out. Like, as silly as it seems, I'm having fun buying stuff. Like, holy moly, look at all this. Like, what in the world? Insanity. So Mirkwood Bat's Protector of Gondor. Yes, we love to see it. Alright, so we got Mushroom Watchdogs, Shellob's Ambush. Hobbit Sting, Shire Sheriff. Don't mind me. I woke up at like 4 a.m. today. I was so excited. I'm running on no sleep. So we got Slip on the Ring. And the Farmer. I'm actually having so much fun going on a shopping spree here. So we got Second Breakfast, now for Wrath, now for Ruin. It cannot be purchased at this time, so that might mean it's part of the Mastery Pass. Interesting. And so the Cirith Ungol Patrol. Alright, so let's see. What kind of basic arts do they have for us here? Interesting. None of the full art ones? Odd. Okay, just double checking. Do we have styles on everything? Perfect. I mean, we're gonna be blinged out. This is gonna be fun. Alright, we got Abzan Food. Let's take this one out for a spin. Alright. Cool. Next opponent. Opponent's going first. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we draw into a green source for Butterbur eventually. But we got stuff to do. Let's keep it. Mountain. Yeah, we definitely need a green. Let's play the Swamp. And the Flamesmith. 1 damage to each opponent. Let's get Lotho down. What you got? Alright, looks like opponent's on Grixis. And a Fiery Inscription. The ring tempts you. And they don't attack. Interesting. I definitely would not have traded there. The question is, do we go with the farmer, make a food, pump the Lotho, but we don't attack because I don't want to trade it for the Flamesmith? We can play the Sting to take out the Flamesmith. I think we just go with the farmer here. No attacks, and we pass. Really want this Lotho to trigger so we can make a treasure and we can start getting some of these green cards out of our hand. Sauron's Ransom. Okay, so we're going to be taking a bunch of damage. They look at the top 4 of your library, separate face up, face down, one into your hand, other into the grave. Okay. I think... Oh, gotcha. So like that. And we hope they pick these two, because these are a bit more annoying. We'll give them something to discard to that spell, so hopefully they feel incentivized to take it. Perfect. Sauron's Ransom. It's a cool card. And they play their land. No attacks, I'm assuming. Yep. Alright, so we draw a land, but we can't double spell. A little annoying. Yeah, all of these green cards being stuck in the hand is kind of rough. Let's go to combat, so we're going to crack in for 2. And the Protector. Let's pass. Alright, so they cast another Flamesmith. Dang, we're taking a lot of damage with each non-creature spell. Or I guess just instants and sorceries. Do you want to cast the Quarrels and no? Okay. So, what do we do here? We can't double spell, so all of these green cards, they're stuck in our hand. We can play the bats. We can attack for 5. We can play the Hobbit Sting, take out their Ring Bearer. And then we can also eat the food. I don't know. I think first we go to combat. And they're going to tap the Protector. Okay. They scry and draw. One on top. We'll attack with the Farmer. And we'll play the Bats. Oh my goodness. The second Fiery Inscription. That's really scary. So that's what, 6 damage with each instant and sorcery? Holy moly. Another Plains. So if we use the Hobbit Sting to take that out, we pretty much lose any chance of making a treasure here. But, I mean, we're gonna die really fast otherwise. And they're gonna tap my 3/3 again. Alright. And they draw. Let's get in for 4. And we pass. Man, if we could just get green source off the top, that would be pretty nuts. Quarrel's End. Let's eat. And do you have another one? GG's. Yeah, all of these were just stuck in our hand. That really sucked. We really could have had that game if we just, had a green source. Well, let's add another forest. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, how did we have more black sources that game? Yeah. Rough. That's a painful loss. Alrighty, GG's to the last opponent. Who we got now? We're going for... Oh my goodness. I mean, it doesn't do anything until turn 4. No. What? Are you for real? There's no shot. Okay. I guess we're going to 5. That really sucks. I was so excited to play this deck. This one looked like the most fun out of all the ones that I had made earlier, or today. Alright, opponent. You gonna take your mulligan or you keeping? I got a button to hit. Again. Jeez, I guess. Let's pass. I want to keep the Shire Sheriff. We are not going to win this game if we don't use it to take care of something. I feel like we have nothing. Pathfinder. Second breakfast can make us tokens. I guess we just keep passing. Elrond. Okay. Scary. Back to us. Let's go with the bats. Menaldor. Okay. We'll take 4. Oh boy. Hmm. Do we just play the Aragorn here, or do we try and second breakfast and Shire Sheriff next turn? Oof. I think we just try and second breakfast. We gotta go for some sort of big play here. Let's block Menaldor. We'll go to 12. Let's go with Aragorn. And we pass. Another Kingfisher. And a Nimrodel Watcher. Okay. Alright, so they're just trying to draw. We'll take the block. And back to us. Let's go with our Sheriff. We'll sack that. We'll take out Elrond. And we pass. Chance met elves. Okay. The opponent just needs some sort of scry enabler, and they're going to start popping off. Do they attack with the Kingfisher? Nope. Okay, now for Wrath, now for Ruin is really good. And we choose somebody other than Aragorn. So let's go with the bats. Aragorn triggers. We'll go on the bats. We'll go with lifelink. And we'll put them both on the bats, I guess. And let's go to combat. Just in with the 4/5 flyer. Back to 16. And we pass. Alright, so that was at least an alright turn for us. They're gonna filter with their Shire Terrace. Back to them. Whoa. Tree folk have vigilance. Whenever one or more tree folk you control attack, add twice that much green. And it's a 4/10. Oh boy. Back to us. Okay, so we got the Cirith Ungol Patrol. This guy doesn't have reach. No reach, just this flyer. No way to trigger ring bearing, so let's go to combat. In for 4. Let's play the patrol. And we pass. Well, for a mold of 5, this game is going about as well as one could hope. Oh boy. What in the world? That's scary. Holy smokes. They get 2 green. So do we block with the patrol? They have any sort of abilities they can use? Not that I can find. We could also just take 11 here. They still don't have any reach creatures. I think we just take it. Yep, down to 9. And they pass. Well, East Farthing Farmer is really good off the top. That'll set up for the Shire Sheriff next turn. Let's play it. We'll target the bats. And let's go to combat. In for 5. They're going to block with their burb. And we will pass. Oh boy. They got a flashy creature. They're going to scry. Well, it's going to trigger both of these. Elven Chorus from the opponent. Let's see how they attack. No attacks. Alright. Do we sacrifice the farmer, is my only question. I still don't have any reach creatures. Shire Sheriff next turn can get rid of Fangorn or the Quick Beam. I don't know. This is a really tough game. Mold 5, I don't have much I don't have much wiggle room. Like, this game is just very scary. Let's sacrifice. And back to us. Still no second white source. So we can go with the sheriff, the dogs, and hold up the ambush, as well as attacking for 4 in the air. No hidden reach. Just vigilance, vigilance. Alright, let's go to combat. No, don't tap my bat. Okay. No attacks. Let's play the mushroom dogs. And Shire Sheriff. Sacrifice the token. And Quick Beam lets them do more damage next turn when they attack. Fangorn lets them block better. But I think we're still ending the game with a flyer, so I think we just go with Quick Beam. Ooh. Well, either way, if we take out one of them and they take out our Shire Sheriff, it's going to trigger the Quick Beam when it comes back. So, unless they have some sort of interaction here. Well, seems like a genuine nice. Let's pass. Land from the opponent. Oh, jeez. Okay. More good cards. Very scary. But it doesn't look like they have any good way of getting through. We also have the Shelob's ambush still, so we can death touch something. Any attacks? No attacks. Okay, back to us. Oh my goodness. Still no whites, but it's fine. Let's play the forest. Let's attack. down to 3. So if they don't have an answer for the bats next turn, that should be game. Let's play our protector. We'll make a token. And we pass. And we also have food token, Shelob's ambush token to hopefully kill him with the bats. We can also sacrifice this token here. Ooh. Yeah, so we can sacrifice that, ping for 1. Yep, opponent's floating all their mana. Did you find anything? Holy smokes, are we about to win on a mold of 5? Yep, they're coming in with everybody. And this gives something trample. So we're at 18. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17. That is 20, so we do need to block. We'll go like that, like that, and like that. They're going to give them trample, yeah. We'll sack. They go to 1. We draw. And GG's. Holy smokes. That game was nuts. I cannot believe we actually won that game there. Thank you, opponent, for that one. Well played. Yep. Yeah, no, I had the lethal. You could have sacked the food to the dogs. Yep, that is true. Good old early access. Reading the cards is helpful. Yep. Yeah. Nope, you are correct. I'm glad we didn't fumble that, at least. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Had to say hello to the pets. They were wanting attention. Let's queue up. Oh, already found someone. Perfect. Not a good hand. We'll have to mull this one. That's at least alright. We'll keep that. Think we just put back the evasion, keep the removal. Alright, opponent's passing. Let's go with Mariodoc. They're going to cycle their Eagles of the North. Grab a Plains. Back to them. Let's play a Forest. And... whenever one or more halflings you control attack a player, create a food token. Think we just... yeah, we don't have any way to start ring bearing, so let's go with our East Farthing Farmer. Target Mariodoc. Attack. Make another food. Then hopefully if we draw a land, we can get the Mushroom Watchdogs. Menelor. Okay. Well, change of plans. We're killing that. And attacking for 4. We'll make another food. And we pass. Stalwarts. And Lotho. Interesting, so we cannot cast that. We need a swamp. Yeah, no dual lands in this set. Very sad. Do we go with the dogs? I think we do. Yeah, let's play the dog. Dog's gonna eat. And we pass. Another stalwart. And they attack. They do not. Alright. We do hit another land, but we can't double spell this turn, so if you don't control a food, create a food. Let's eat a food. And let's attack. Let's just get out the Butterbur. It's the most expensive card in the hand. And I guess we might as well eat this food so we can re-trigger the Butterbur. And they're gonna banish the dogs. Rude. And they attack. They draw and counter up. So we don't have a way to force through lethal next turn, unfortunately. I think we just double block their Ring Bearer. It's on stage 2, so it's not on the sacrifice one yet. And Prince Imrahil. Okay. Okay, so they don't have a ring bearer currently, which means they can't trigger that easily. So I think we attack with our farmer here. We're going to make another food. We play the protector. And we pass. Now our Hobbit Sting is going to deal a ton of damage, so even if they do put Ring Bearer back on it, it's not going to be quite as big of a deal. In for 5. We can just take 5 here. So, no way to trigger Aragorn, so no reason to play it before combat. Let's get in with both of these guys. We'll make a food. They're letting it through. Okay. Let's play Aragorn. And they're going to Hobbit Sting Meriadoc. In response, we Hobbit Sting your Stalwart. Perfect. Faramir. And they concede. Yep, GG's. Nice. Next game. GG's to the last opponent. Thank you. That was fun. This deck is really a blast. I like this. The black-white, or not black-white, green-white food with a little bit of black for the bats is really fun. I mean, we got all of our colors, but our removal isn't going to do anything for a while. I think we're still going to keep it. Both of these guys are going to be able to make food for us. Slip on the ring. Okay. Opponent's playing red. We might have made the wrong choice here. Let's see if we get run over. Mushroom Watchdogs. Perfect. That's a really good draw here. We'll pass. Theoden. Oh my goodness. We'll take it. And we'll go with our farmer. We'll target the dogs. We'll sack the food. And in for 4. We pass. Yeah, or another human. That's disgusting. With a 3-1? Oh boy. Oh no. Giving him double strike. What in the world? Oh my goodness. What do I do here? 6, 7, 8, 9. We can double block Theoden. Holy smokes. Huh. That's probably the most disgusting curve I could have imagined. GG's, holy smokes. Let's play our farmer. And we pass. Sure, why not? Just play another Theoden. Sure. GG's. What a curve from the opponent. Honestly, no. That curve, that was not fun to play against. Holy. Next game. I mean, I, I guess it's keepable on the draw. Hopefully we got a land on top. And they're gonna cycle their troll. Nope. Alright. Hopefully there's a land on top. We'll discard. Okay, we do hit a land. Let's go with Lotho. Maybe they'll double spell. It'll make us a treasure. Who knows? Another one. So now they get 2 loot. We'll take 4. And we do hit a land. So if we play Meriadoc, that's up to 2. We attack, we make our 3rd. And then we Hobbit Sting you. Make our treasure. And then we pass. Definitely would have liked to take out that one, since it's the Ring Bearer, but we do have a Shelob's Ambush. And we can get rid of it that way. We do make another food. And that'll help our East Farthing farmer. Do we do that, though? No, I think we just take 4 here. Next turn we have Protectors of Gondor. We'll make a 3/3 and a 1/1 that can trade with that. What you got, opponent? Anything good? Didn't realize he threw rocks. -3, -0. Okay. And we can't gain life. Well, that's annoying. We'll decline. Let's play our land. Let's go with the Prince of Gondor. Or Prince, the Protector of Gondor. And let's see if they want to block. Let's pass. Now we can gain our life again. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Yep. Brash Instigator. Oh, rough. Okay, so they kill my dude. We have 4 treasures. So they draw and discard. Let's eat. And we'll take 4. Let's play the land. And we'll go with the Protector of Gondor. And the farmer. We're going to make a food. And we're going to target Lotho. Let's go to combat, in for 4. They're going to block with Grishnak. Nasty end. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. They draw 3. Let's pass. What you got for me, opponent? Claim the precious. Alright. That's pretty good. They go up to stage 3, so everything gets sacrificed that blocks it. They play Barad-dûr. Oh boy, that's gonna be annoying. And they attack. We'll double block. Hopefully they don't have another combat trick. Oof. Nice. GG's. That's the game. Unfortunate. Actually, oh, I forgot I had food. Let's eat. Up to 4, down to 2. And a Mordor mustard. Let's go with our Shire Sheriff. We'll sacrifice the treasure, exile the army, and attack for 2. Let's pass. The Spearmaster. In case we draw our other sheriff. For real? Alright. Let's play it. Sacrifice. Exile. In for 4. Uh-oh. It's got flying. That's not good. Well. Uh-oh. Let's go to combat. In for 4. They block with the bird. And we pass. And they go up to 3 counters. We'll block. Unfortunate. They amass again. Probably shouldn't have played the land. Because the ring... Oh yeah, it doesn't have stage 2 yet. I was thinking about the loot. GG's. Oh well. Think I am probably going to stop streaming for at least a little bit. Gonna go take the dog for a walk. And I will be back to stream some more in about 30 minutes. Alright, thank you everybody who's been watching, and we'll see you back.